Good afternoon, good evening. Welcome wherever in the world you are. Hope you're all doing well today. So, got another day in Dual Universe here. We've got patch that came in today, and should go over that. And then also I'll show you, let's see, do I have that image here? I may show you what I ended up with on the ore yesterday, which was pretty incredible. So, all right, yeah, we'll look at that in a minute. So let's go over these patch notes real quick. And today we're gonna get started on station build stuff. I got to get characters back to my station who are required for the build, and other stuff that didn't happen because yesterday was just so wild, but we'll get into that. So improvements: enable editable names. Constructs and elements are no longer allowed to contain spaces at the beginning, end, nor can they contain more than one consecutive space. It's under improvements. The category should be nerfs. I mean, now obviously there's some sort of reason for that because it was causing some sort of issue, and fine. Why is it an improvement? Is it an improvement because it increases server stability? I don't know. Crash fixes. Deploy ground element tool fixed a random crash when deploying core units, and then fixed a freeze when operating industry unit, then opening a transfer unit and vice versa. In the process, potentially fixed other freezes related to the item tree component of the UI. So there we go. Little Squiz, Mr. Payne. Yes, and Nagy. It is cold this morning, yes. It's like 40 something outside. So, and I did not turn the heat on today. I'm going to warm up my office with CPU power and GPU power. It'll just take a little bit. It'll happen though. So, and then some bug fixes. Fixed a bug. What's the difference between a crash fix and a bug fix? You know, I don't like how negative I sound. But I don't know. Maybe it's a different way of thinking that they have of the definition of improvement and crash fixes against bug fixes. But it just goes, that's where my brain goes, and that's just me. And I love Dual Universe, don't get me wrong. But, you know, it's kind of like when you have a friend that you hang out with and they keep using a word wrong. And like they're saying a real word, but its definition is different from from how they're using it. And it just stops you, and your brain can't get past it every time. That's how I feel. And so this information's all valid. It's all good. It just, it causes my brain to go, what? On some of these. So, all right, bug fixes. Fixed a bug where where radar could stop working after leaving and re-entering the seat or cockpit. Fixed territory scanner sound remaining after stopping it. Oh, I bet you that people are happy about that. Now, if we could just get a stop button on our DSATs, that would be awesome. Restored territory scanner state when relogging. And challenges: air delivery challenge and space delivery challenge. Fixed a progression block after resetting the challenge during the player's game session. They have had so many fixes for that challenge. kind of funny. I mean, it's not, but it is. You know what I mean. Right. So, all right. There we go. A few things there. Now, let's talk about yesterday. So, yesterday, we're out mining, went to an asteroid. Said asteroid was these pictures are way small. The asteroid. And so went to this, and then I ended up, you guys saw that before the show crashed that I got 200,000 chromite. Guys, half hour later I logged in again after the show, after I got my internet fixed and everything. That's a whole nother crazy story. My stream machine connected to a public Wi-Fi when my internet went out. That's never happening again. I fixed that. That is never happening again. And anyway, so by the time it was all done, I got 16,000 pyrite. Not bad. Actually, that's really good. And then chromite, if I had gotten 20,000, I'd have considered that to be success. At 200,000, I was shocked. And I was amazed that I got that much out of a single asteroid. At 350,000, I was like, holy shit, finally done. 350,000 chromite out of that single asteroid that I went to yesterday. That is nuts. So it just, and that was an uncommon, and that was in the safe zone. So, pretty wild, huh? Pretty wild. Okay. So I checked in on this guy, see if there was anything needed for, any people to accept or whatnot. All right, log out. Then what's going on? Go. All right, let's see here. Okay, so this is my pilot character, and I am on. What song is this? It's quite wild. I am Fades. Good hard rock song. All right, so I'm on Thades. Let's go pick up some more ore. I bought some more ore out here. And I got several characters on this one. This is my shadow session. Wow, this song! Holy cow! Scritchy, scritchy, scritchy! Hey, we'll go on to the next one. I like it though. You guys may not. So I went on to the next one. Wait. Get a little bit of distance here. All right, so going up to a atmospheric level. So I've got a lot of ore to pick up, and then flying back to the station. So today, if we can, so today is all about station building. Everything I'm doing today is in regards to building our market station and our and then I got to make more parking. I need to make more area at my station, and because I've got a couple of big ship builds. One of them is really big and going to take up a large core parking spot all in itself. So I've got to start figuring that out. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I'll be building a Horizon XL. And no, it's not just show me everything. All right, let's see here. All right, buy one. And then gotta buy another. That is for Dragon's Assembly. All right, those will be waiting there. Hey, Jim. So, Jim, how much are you going to be charging for that new ship that you showed us a picture of yesterday? And when's it going to be ready? Ah, Maggie. Yes, microwaves can mess with Bluetooth. You are right. They can also mess with your internet connection. Wi-Fi. In a couple weeks. Well, I certainly like the way it looks, Jim. But you know, it's all about performance. Christopher, you cannot deploy soil in space. You can only do it on a planetary body, planets and moons. Boy, I'm getting a bit of low FPS on this client. Bothering me a little bit. It's too low FPS. Not sure what's going on with that. All right, am I gonna try landing on this? If I miss it, I'm fucked. And I got a little bit of lag here. So yesterday, let me tell you about what happened yesterday at the end of the show. And how the show ended up crashing and everything. It was really, really strange. Because the show kept going after I lost all my internet. And it had a hiccup on the show at the end of it, but it kept going. And I couldn't figure that out. I'm like, why is all of my internet out except for the part for the broadcast? Like, what's up with that? And it turns out that the Stream Machine, I want to see what kind of FPS I was getting. I mean, what the hell, man? That FPS, that was so low. My Stream Machine has Wi-Fi, but I've never connected it up. I've never used it. It is. I have an antenna for it, but I never put the antenna in, and I figured that not putting the antenna in would be enough to make it so the Wi-Fi would never work. Well, what happened is that when my internet went out, it decided to switch to the Wi-Fi because we have Wi-Fi signal. I'm in a downtown area. I'm at the edge of downtown in the town that I live in. And so there's basically Wi-Fi on some of the poles out here and stuff. And so it connected to the public Wi-Fi. And I'm a little bit horrified by that. And that'll never happen again. It's been disabled. But somehow, I haven't gone into the BIOS and disabled it, but I disabled it in Windows. It somehow got enabled. So I probably need to go into the BIOS and disable it. Even without an antenna on it, it connected to a public Wi-Fi. And then the stream kept going. And absolutely crazy. I don't know how that should even be possible, but you know, it did that. So that will not be happening again. And so, yeah, that kind of horrified me. About 120,000 malachite. Yes. Yes, Windows Update. We all saw a Skynet message. Yes. It was definitely not expected. I'm stepping away for just a second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Just wanted to go talk to the wife. She's getting ready to leave for the day. She's an artist, and she's working at an art gallery today and demonstrating some of her stuff. Stuff like that, you know? Let's see here. Storage. All right, I got to figure out getting this guy to always go Elder Dragons. Now this one's even further away. All right, so destination set there. Now, how do I do the settings for... Where are those settings that are for the market stuff? Settings. Okay. Default entity. Elder Dragons. Okay. This selection. Show me all. Good. Those are some nice changes that they put in. Thank God. It's going well today. How about yourself? I am kind of wondering what's going on with why I'm getting a low frame rate on this session. Can't get to the bar there. It's wanting to see if I could... I mean, I've got this. It tells me I'm getting 30 FPS, which should be fine. But it doesn't feel like that. I'm gonna... Next time I use this client, I'm gonna open up the task manager so I can task switch over to it, or tab, you know, whatever, and see what it's saying on the virtual machine here. All right, we're flying to the next one. This one's even further.
Shield, active shield, deactivated.
Need to mess with the volume settings on this too. See here. Audio. It's like I don't really hear the... Maybe if I get closer. Yeah. I guess I'm far enough back. See, in space, it does not recognize that same the same distance for volumes. And it's true that like rockets and stuff, if you've ever been to a actual rocket launch going to space, it is one of the loudest man-made sounds. And you know, and like the crackle you hear on videos when you see videos of rockets taking off and stuff, that crackle is real. That is, I always assumed that was the microphone or whatnot not being able to handle the loudness of it or whatnot. No, that sound is actually real. That is really what you hear. You hear that crackle. And it's pretty incredible. And so I know that JC was a lot about realism in a lot of spots and everything. And so it makes sense that the space engines would be louder than the atmospheric engines, but excuse me. But that's for playability, it causes me to, switch my audio settings depending on where I'm flying. So, let's learn cruise control while entering Alioth with heavy load. Not a good idea. Correct. So, and Zed, you say sonic overload. All right. Films, hello. Broke out the hoodie. Yeah, well, it's a little bit cold this morning. And I didn't want to turn the heat on. I can let my computers warm up my office. Right. I'm flying on this client because we're going to do this other pickup, and then I'm headed to Space Station, and we'll log in with another character on my other client. I think I've got everybody back at the station. And when I go out to Alioth today, probably going to take this ship and pick up those space cores, but then also pick up a final load of ore from my Haven spot. And I'm going to pick up my wife's character that's there. And I'm going to put my wife's characters, which aren't really used for much right now. I'm going to put them on this ship to be mission runners. So yeah. My wife says she's going to play after Christmas. We'll see if she does. If she does, great. If she doesn't, then I'm going to start putting her characters to more use since I prepaid like 13 months on each one of them. So we could get those good rewards. You have to earn your keep in Dragon's Assembly? Not really. You just have to not be an asshat. Anyone can apply to Dragon's Assembly. So we accept anybody in, and then we just let the asshats back out. Pioneer Pack rewards still not fixed, by the way. So I don't know. I had a couple of people I dealt with in the last couple of days, giving them information about their purchases from us and their rewards, saying that it still wasn't working right, whatnot. Maybe in a couple of weeks. Any of you are still having troubles with your rewards, and you purchased codes through us, which I know that we're not the only ones that it happened with direct through them as well. So it's not just a side effect of getting codes through us, but we could coalesce, a list of accounts that are having the problem and gather all the proof and everything, and I could put in a ticket for a group. So I thought a Fenrir was slow. Fenrir is the fastest of the Frozen Eve, Zed. All right, so this is another one that is a rough landing spot. I don't even know. Boy, if I miss this one. God, and I got this. I don't know. Maybe it's just this planet that I'm having some latency on that's causing this. I don't know, because I don't recognize the amount of you know, frame rate I got. An Obelisk is the slowest. And yes, that's what I fly in Eve, is Obelisks, because they're the tankiest. And Mr. Payne, 3 months as a sub. All right, I can see your plan here. You're trying to distract me from landing. It's not gonna work. I'm not gonna fall for that. I'm gonna land before I do anything else to give out gold to everybody, Mr. Payne. You're bored at work? Mr. Payne, what do you do for a living?
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train.
Okay, I'm not even
All
looking at who
aboard.
just resubbed.
Choo-choo.
Tic Tac Jim. I know you all want crashes. Not today, folks. Yeehaw! Look at that, nice landing. I can fly good even with low FPS. Did you know that you use more fuel with lower FPS? It's a fact. We'll see if that FPS problem still happens when I'm in space. I would think it wouldn't. All right, Mr. Payne, 3 months as a sub. Oh, that's right. This is on this client here. I have to go like this. Can't just alt-tab out of it. All right. Yeah, look at how low my FPS was whenever I was... Now it's fine. What the hell? All right. Mr. Payne, 3 months as a sub. 30 gold to everybody here in Mr. Payne's honor. And then Tic Tac Jim, 3 months as well. Another 30 gold to everybody here in Tic Tac Jim's honor. Thank you, thank you. So your 3090 is actually saving you fuel. Actually, Lord Dragon Althor, yes. As crazy as that sounds, yes. All right. Look at this stuff. What is this? This looks like something Flo would build. I'm just saying. That looks like something that Flo would build. Flo is who won yesterday, by the way. The giveaway. Yeah, that thing's pretty ugly. I'm sure it's effective. That thing looks pretty ugly. And they don't have any... Interesting. No, they're all hovers, but yet he's got space engines up there. Eye of the Beholder. Yes. My eye has been plucked and given to this ship. Eye of the Beholder. Hey, I am not a masterful shipbuilder. I'm proud of the work that I've done on the little Borg ship, and I'm going to replicate that on a small core as well for mission running. But I have no artistic talent with this stuff. All right, there we go. Yeah, I know that one that I built, you'd say otherwise, and that's what I'm saying. You reskinned one of Gotchar's builds once and gifted it to him. He wasn't happy. Well, you know, all I can say is I've added these ugly things up here. They don't help me with my flight and atmosphere at all. In fact, probably hinders things. In fact, I know it does. All right, heading out to my space station.
Shield deactivated.
Right. So it's behind me. Okay. We will deal with that like this. This thing has good power. Even with, how much we got in here? It's just a little over 1 kiloton. All right. Think a relog might fix the latency? We'll see when we get to space. Hit the autopilot yet. I don't want it freaking out trying to figure out reorienting this. Do it myself and then hit the autopilot. Something first. Well, exactly why I do that. Didn't copy the coordinates correctly. Still didn't copy it correctly. What the hell's going on? Copy coordinates to clipboard. Coordinates copied to clipboard. All right, this is really irritating me. It is not copying it to my clipboard. seriously still has my password in the clipboard. Which is not okay. I'm not going to post that in there and say, go to that destination. All right, I'm gonna have to reset this client. Exit all the way to desktop. I don't know what the hell's going on with it. Has anyone built a TIE fighter? The answer is yes. I haven't seen one since beta, but people have. LeBon has it right. They're pretty useless. Their form to make them look well doesn't work very good. For PvP, no, they would absolutely be trash. They do not fit the meta, not even close. You have them for show only. All right, map. Constructs. Copy coordinates to clipboard. It's still not copying it to clipboard. Shit. Come on. I don't know what to do about this.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All
Not
aboard.
transferring to my...
Choo choo.
Let me see here. It is copying it to clipboard. It's not translating across from my session. I'm making sure this is working right before I bring it back on the screen again.
Shield deactivated.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Welcome, Elder Dragon.
All right.
So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee
What
Dragon
is going
subscriber?
on?
Duke isn't
Gift
so sure of
subs.
that.
Oh my goodness.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
Okay.
So,
I
you
can't
think
explain
you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber?
what's going
Duke
on.
isn't so sure of that.
Why it wasn't translating over. Just more weirdness.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
It's worked before.
So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
All right, let's see here.
Welcome, Elder
Blazemonger,
Dragon.
resub
So,
25
you
months.
Think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber?
All right,
Duke
give me a
isn't
minute.
so sure of that.
Still can only go 20,000 at the fastest. All right. Get on target before it gets up to speed? I don't know. All right. Autopilot's cruising. We'll get this one off of here. Got how long? 40 minutes. All right, we're gonna do all these gift subs. Give me just a second here, though.
Love on 22 cheered. X 1000.
All right. Damn. Y'all are giving me a run for my money here. All right, so how about for Blazemonger, 25 months as a sub, 500 gold to everybody here in Blazemonger's honor. Oh, you're in Vegas. All right. And then Tic Tac Jim gifted some subs. Let's see what we got here. Tic Tac Jim to Wild Worms. It's 1,000 gold for each gifted sub. All right. And then Tic Tac Jim to Victor Vaughn. All right. Another 1,000 gold. Tic Tac Jim to Exotic Industry. I'm recognizing some of these names. Another 1,000 gold. Tic Tac Jim to Okax. Another 1,000 gold.
Choo choo.
And then Tic Tac Jim to Rain Man. Another 1,000 gold. So thank you, Tic Tac Jim. Much appreciated. And then, Tic Tac Jim gifted a sub to Wazmatic. All right. Waz is very deserving. There you go. Thank you, Tic Tac Jim. Another 1,000 gold.
100.
And then Levon churned 1,000 bits. He put another 10 bucks on the show fund. And that will be 10,000 gold to everybody here in honor of Levon and 1,000 bits. Oof. And then Jay, 34 months as a sub, will be 680 more gold to everybody here in honor of Jay. 34 months as a sub. And then Carson Dex, 100 bits. Another buck onto the show fund. Right. And another 100 gold to everybody here in your honor. All right. Thank you, everybody. Much appreciated. All right, so I'm on my factory here, and you can see it's working hard on this stuff. I gotta see. Let's see. Do I have some stuff here? I do. So I'm spending so much money on this stuff. Tier 1 product material, there's 1,500. And then here's another 2,000, 2,000, and 2,000. Yes, maybe we'll do 9 now, which is nice. And then, I don't know what kind of money I got. Do I have any money even? I do have a little bit of money. Okay. So that tier 1 product material stuff, I mean, I just go through that like candy. 5,000 run. All right, and how are my skills doing for this stuff? No. Now I got another 3 million skill points off of the bonus stuff, and I'm just gonna have to let that sit there because the high-end items, the exotic manufacturing stuff, I don't know if I'm gonna need that anytime soon, and but some of it's like 1.8 million just to unlock one machine, so I'm not putting it into my research right now.
So, you think you're worthy of
But
being a Marquee Dragon subscriber?
Blazemonger,
Duke isn't so sure of that.
I'm not putting it into my
Welcome,
stuff right now,
Elder
but I
Dragon.
may just pick them
So,
off.
you think
I
you're
also
worthy of
removed
being a
all
Marquee
of the
Dragon
ore
subscriber?
refining off
Duke
of this
isn't
guy and
so
put it on another
sure
guy.
of that.
The stuff that he's trained is already there, but you know.
Welcome,
So.
Elder Dragon.
All right.
So, you think
So,
you're worthy of
more
being a
gift
Marquee
subs.
Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Let's see here. All right, so Blazemonger
Welcome,
gifted a
Elder
sub to
Dragon.
Twitch 204,
So,
another
you think
1,000
you're
gold.
worthy of being a Marquee Dragon
And then
subscriber?
Blazemonger
Duke
to
isn't so
Echoes
sure of
Around
that.
You, another 1,000 gold.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
And then,
So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber?
oh, and Blazemonger to
Duke isn't
Falker
so sure
Alpha,
of that.
1,000 gold. Blazemonger to Wisdom Man, another 1,000 gold. And Blazemonger to Spaceman 2. All right. There we go. Thank you, Blazemonger. Oh, and we're level 4 hype train, 91%. I guess I'll mention something else might put it over. Hit that 5. They go higher than 5 now. But, yeah. All right. Okay. And then what is that?
12 Killjoy 12 cheered. X100.
Another 100. All right. I'll put us up to 96%. So, put another buck onto the show fund. Thank you for that, Killjoy. And another 100 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it didn't go out to Twitch. Why? There we go. All right. There we have it. I'm going to be putting all of this schematic stuff on one of my other characters. I just haven't decided which one. So, yeah, we'll see. Nick Paw says happy December. Oh yeah, by the way, it's on the show tomorrow. It's an Eve related thing, and we're gonna be doing Dual Universe, but we'll still announce on the show tomorrow because I don't have any Eve shows scheduled in the next week or so. So, and then the new giveaway, monthly giveaway, is also Eve related. It's a nice one, but it's Eve related. Yeah, but exclamation point giveaway, and you can get in on what we got right now. And for today, which is a 30-day code for Dual Universe. Righty. So let me see how my stuff is doing here. See here. Still got extra quartz. Everything else has been being processed up. I got to get the transfer units for this stuff going. Actually, I don't even know if I've got them going for that or not already. These should all be full. Anyone? I bought, literally, I brought in on quartz. Amazing amount
Tic
of
Tac
stuff.
Jim cheered. X400.
Oh, all right. He was trying to make sure we went over that to level 5. Thank you, Tic Tac Jim. Another $4 onto the show fund. How about another 400 gold? Everybody here in Tic Tac Jim's honor? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, hit level 5, so you all get the level 5 hype train stuff. Okay. Yes, I don't have stuff transferring on these yet either. Oh, there's a big ass ship. That's Levon's ship. Yeah, this is why I'm going to make more parking. When I have guests over, I lose my parking spots. So, yeah, gonna make some more parking. All right, let's see here. I have 5 XXLs. Put it on the very edge. All right. Yeah. I'll be, yeah, actually, I'm bringing my last ship inbound right now. So I brought all my ships home last night and today. Okay, I want to go down and see what's going on with, factory down here. All right. It is building stuff. $11 hours left on that one. Make 32 more. So I put a couple of them up here, and yeah. You know what? Do I have stuff at the market here too? Oh, I do. Take a big ship to get that. I think I want to change the trajectory of my other ship. Just have to get that stuff later. Well, I used up 1,000 schematics overnight. It's almost done. I have it making 300,000 fuel. Got the interwebs fixed. Yeah, it was some really strange outage yesterday, but everything's working now, it seems. All right, I'll look at the chromite here. Oh, Kitpo, if you replace a damaged element on a ship, it will recycle the broken one and give parts. It does that automatically? It says level 4 completed. I thought we were level 5 completed. But oh well. Alright. It's interesting. I thought that automatically, that really sucks. God, that sucks. You want to know why that sucks? Because if you have any lives left on them, you may want to use them for building. You may not want to recycle it, but you want to replace it. Oh my God, does that suck? Just because you want to replace something doesn't mean you want to recycle it. I really hope they change that, if that's the case. Because I use my stuff that has not full lives for test builds. And I don't want to have to, I really want to be able to use the replace feature. What you missed, Kitpo is saying that if you replace an item on a ship, that it automatically recycles it. Well, Kitpo, test a non-broken one. Okay, so hopefully you can replace it with one that has full lives and still keep one that has like 2 lives left or 1 life left. I don't want to have to completely pull it off and then put it back on again, line it all up and everything. I want to be able to use that replace because that is so much better because all the connections, all of that. So I can see if you hadn't repaired it and it was damaged, then that's the same way that it said it would delete it. So, okay, I'll let you guys test that, MC. Hopefully it is that it's only when it hasn't been repaired that it does that. That if it has any lives left, that it actually will swap it out and not recycle it. I would call that a bug if it actually recycles it. What's this that has texture? Matte yellow plastic. And the only reason it has texture is because of my light. So. You don't even see an option to replace element when it's not fully broken? No. All right. Golly, had me going there. Looks like maybe it's not a problem. All right. Yeah, if it would have been deleted before, then it recycles it. Great. That's perfect. All right, well, so, all right, moving on. I got 25 minutes left for gets here. I don't have any ships big enough to go pick up all that stuff from market. I haven't finished with making my hubs. I have however, done a lot of stuff with fuel. And that'll stop at 300,000. It's the only one I have making fuel because I seem to have such a good supply of chromite. So, all right, I am going to get off of this character and going to go over to another character that's going to be picked up. You know, I fear that like Nova Quark sees me complaining about things or whatnot and thinks that I don't like the game. I love the game. That's why I say things. Because they're important to me. Alright, so I've got these here. I'll get them going one more time. I should take these other mining units with me. They can't be used here. Not anymore, they can't. Right. Calibrate these. And we'll get a last bit of ore out of them. And I'm picking this character up. This character is going to go live on Vogger. Wow, that's really the strongest? Holy cow. That is really bad. Mining units got nerfed like 2 days after we showed on the show how to really pump the output from them. I am not sure on this. So, I'll be leaving my Haven base today, not coming back unless I have some major upset or something, or unless I'm dropping off a ship that I'm putting in storage or something like that. I'm now fully living in space and enjoying it, doing well. Are you running smoother this morning? Yes, it's running just fine this morning. Whatever that lag stuff that was going on yesterday was wild. Wow, this is going to turn out poorly. Yep. There's a double one. They're right next to each other. All right, so we'll go pick up this ore, and then we'll be picking up some stuff here whenever we get back. Christopher, you say because of the nerfs, poorest people getting hit hardest in the game. And you know, what's funny is that, God, that sounds like a statement from real life. Well, by the way, there's not going to be a show Saturday. Reason being, I am volunteering at a food drive. And we'll be handing out food to anybody who shows up who says they need it. No questions asked. So we got several farms that are showing up and several other companies, and we'll give out food till it's completely gone. But we got semi-trucks loads worth of stuff coming. And anybody who shows up here in town says they need some food, they get some. So yeah. Yep, and it's no questions asked. They could drive up in a Bentley and we'll still give them food. It might look odd, but it's no questions asked. I can tell you that just because you have a nice car and everything does not mean that you are not in need of food. So I met a man one time that he was homeless, living in his Lexus SUV that was only 2 years old. And so he had lost everything and just still had his car. And was living out of that. Met him in the middle of the redwood forest. And yeah, it was pretty wild. It was pretty surreal. So, yep, don't make opinions on anybody. And I've done some. This is put on by our local police station, and or not station, but you know, our police agency here in town, which I'm a member of now. I did Citizens Police Academy and stuff, and I did a ride along and everything, and I plan on doing some more in the future. But did a ride along, and honestly, most of the people that had issues were low income, and many of them were of their own making. But there was other people out there that it's really bad luck, and the poorest in our society get hit the hardest. So it's really a thing. Yeah. All right. So that's all mined up and everything, and then I will be picking this character up. And how's she doing on her skills? Got 44 days. So, and this is all about the mining stuff. Wonder if I should put the wonder if I should put schematic stuff on this character. Yeah, this is bokeh. I don't know, I'm trying to think of, you know, what my wife would want to do. She likes mining. She likes going out mining too, so I think I have all of the... Oh no, I don't have the... Oh, it's because she has another character that has all of the mining stuff for going out to asteroids. So I'll have to figure out what to put on this character. So... You see any Florida man? They're all the men here are Florida man. I find space travel stressful at first. Yeah, sure. There's a lot to it. You know, a lot can go wrong. You had an issue with alts on your ship being deboarded unintentionally? You know, somebody else mentioned that too. I haven't run into that, but somebody else mentioned that that happened to them. All right, let's log out of this one. Minutes. I don't even know if I should be logging into this character. I'm speaking to myself. I'm gonna log into a different character here. All right. So, ooh, yeah, it looks pretty good. Got a green glow. This is the Marquee Dragon Edition Horizon, I believe. I got my two Borg small mission runners here. And I'm not going to be I was planning on, you know, watching for what you know, asteroids appear today, but decided not to worry about it. I did so well yesterday. Yeah, those little Borg ships, we're going to be building some more. Those are still available to the org. We have them on the station over here. Once we get the other station up and running, our market station, then I will place one of those out there and sell them out there. Hello, Braveheart. And I'm going to be placing another couple cores out here. Gotta figure out how I'm going to do that though. I have a ship that I'll be building that's going to be as big as this core. Gonna need a parking spot all on its own. All right. The market station, yeah. If we're lucky, we'll have it up today. Most likely it's going to be tomorrow, though. I haven't even started on making the honeycomb for it. And I got a couple other things I got to buy for it as well. So, in fact, I can go and look at those things right now. See here, inspect item. All right, so I have the containers, I have the hub, I have the deep space asteroid tracker. I don't know that we're gonna put that on the other one. Am I cold here? Yeah. Elevators, okay, I have those. Interior doors, I have that. Resurrection node, I got that. Sign, I got that. Space core unit, I don't have that. Got the square lights. Surrogate pod. Don't have vertical lights. Okay, so let's see here. Some elevators. We're gonna need to buy some more elevators. Oh, I wish I could right click on that. That would be so nice to go to the market page. Right? Need to buy some more elevators. Does this guy have the ability to buy under... He doesn't. He's not a legate. He can't buy out of the correct account. All right. Well, I'm gonna buy some for myself anyway. I'm spending all my money. Right. Go. Right, I still got to buy some of that stuff for the org as well, with org funds. Since we're building an org station. This is my ship builder guy. And so I'm going to leave him here so that I can do this. I need to buff this ship. I wonder if that's the station that we went to. Had that one busted core hidden in it. Abandoned core detected. It's a function of ArchHUD. I don't think I visited that one. Not sure that my FPS is any better. Oh, it's horrible. Look at that. Wow. So bad. You may not have ArchHUD correctly. BoardCube doesn't show the space radar box. Are you in space? Huh. It'll show up more than 2 SU away from a planet. Unless you put the seat back down and didn't connect up the radar or something. It should be working. Okie dokie. Now to get characters off of here. And to get product off of here. Can't fit it all. Oh my. All right. Room is in here. Is all. Add another container. I think that I disconnected a couple of containers in here. Go. Everything fits now. I think this stuff is, well, I guess maybe it is processing it. All right, good. It's all smalls. These are all large containers. I have smalls over here. Okay, is there anything else in here? No. Other than some fuel. Fill this up, see how much we got here. No. All right, that should be enough for the trip. Going to Alioth and back. Now I got to get other people off board here. Well, the baby tank is so small. Yeah. It doesn't need to be anything bigger though. I've never used more than about 25% of it before I'm filling the other tanks, so it's the right size. Okay, construct, reapply talents. All right, that should fly better now. Guy here. just a few more things and everything will be very nice. Yep, and then he's going into element HP. Be a builder and element HP. He will not have radar and will not have gunnery related or weapons related handling skills. Those are going on another character because it just too much time to get all those in on one character. The radar handling stuff's not too bad, but it's also not really that necessary for flying. In PvP, it makes a difference, but I haven't started PvPing yet, so I don't have as high of affinity on that, if you know what I mean. All right, so that is buffed. Now I got to figure out what characters are living on this ship. Yet. Gonna run just 3 on it? No. Am I? Yeah, maybe. I have a spreadsheet for this. Imagine that. Run 4 on it. Just because I think that's the right number for making the best amount of money running missions. And then I'm saving another couple pilots for these 2 Borg ships. All right. I got to go through each one of these characters and make sure that they're in the right place. Oh, and this is my character. My character that's the pilot of this ship also happens to be my... okay, this guy's good. Also happens to be the one that has to place the space course. It's the only character that has the skills to do it. Right, taking this guy off of here. This would be another one. No, I can't. I was thinking this would be another one to have all the schematic stuff on, but it's got just an enormous skill queue already. There are OPSEC things happening in here already? Oh yeah. Yep. The OPSEC is don't see my login and password. Silicon productivity. +5 silicon honeycomb and running. I'm going to be running a big thing today, so okay, I'm going to train that, and then does that give me all my silicone stuff? Let's see here. Yep, got 100% there. Right. Very good. So, oh, I haven't put down stuff yet to build this. Oh my God. I haven't put down any honeycomb machines yet. I don't know where I'm going to put them either. Gonna have one for each ore type, one for each, you know, like carbon fiber, wood, all of those. So it's gonna be 40 machines. Damn. Stepping away for a second. Grab another drink. Be right back. Right. Let's see here. I'll just come back to this character because we gotta get the other guy flying. So gonna take him some time to
As
fly.
the name implies, the flattening tool flattens the ground. Point your reticle down and sweep the ground while holding the left mouse button. This will raise or lower the ground to the
3 hours, 1 minute. Oh, it means I can transfer money on this character now. Let's see here. Get this guy up on the ship. All right, mission runner character. I wonder if I have anything good on this guy. Mattis Tatioma. Nope. This one's way far away. So nothing for this character today. Right, they are on the right spot. What characters they need where? Right, so this is my main pilot for this ship. And oh, what was the other stuff that we needed? I gotta go look at this. So I buy this stuff correctly. All right, so for building this market station, some items that we needed. Got some containers here. I'm just gonna sell the org some containers. Got a container hub here. So we need to do some elevators. The org, 3 of them. It switched over here. I moved. That's interesting. Okay. Market 6. How many do we need? We need 3. Right. Interior door. One. Res node. Being same place. Get it there. Got signs I'll donate. We already bought the core. Light L. We need 13. Okay. So nothing special. Since you're one of the sources for game type subscriptions, are you seeing uptick in player purchases, whether new players or continuing players? So I won't give any numbers on any of that. But there are both returning and new players, and obviously it's worth our time. If it wasn't worth my time, I wouldn't even be here. I love the game, but I wouldn't be doing all the shows for it. So, yep. Right, so there's 7. I need 13 total. Six. All right, and then the rest of this stuff, I'll make all of that. So, I got to make 8,400 cubic meters of matte silicon. It's a lot. All right, I am headed out to Alioth. Get 6. Time was that mission reset? An hour ago was the mission reset. Especially Pushmate Streaming Dual Universe. I love the game. So, yeah. Fades to Jago. Mattis to Tioma. There's not much stuff going on around here for missions. Yes, 9 a.m. Eastern is what time it resets. That'd be 6 a.m. Pacific. So at Alioth, which is closer. Even is 82, that's 78. Okay, we're going to Alioth first. And it's everything at Market 6. God, I'm gonna be picking up for two things here. May as well pick that up while I'm at Haven. A lot to pick up there on my way back. All right. That stuff. District 6. That was some missed purchases. And everything there is at District 6. All right, well, that's where we're going.
Shield deactivated.
Great. So I got a couple characters on board. Maybe I'll look at all of them to see if there's any missions they should be running. I kind of don't know. I gotta get this guy back, and then he has to deploy the stuff. He's not gonna run. We're not gonna run any missions today with this character. That's just not gonna happen. Go. We are up to speed. All right, 40 minutes to get out there. All right, so here's one of my little Borg pilots. See if he has any missions can run. God, there's only 2 of them out here. There's one for 6 million. Golly, how far away is that though? There's Jago going to Thades. Or is this one? Tioma going to Thades. So far away. The HUD's amazing. Yeah, it's really good. So darn far away. Get out to Jago means that I get out there today, but I wouldn't get back today. For 6 million. We're looking forward to collaborate. Bogan Bear, did you join our org? Dragons Assembly? I feel like they're worth going that far. Assembly sounds good already. Well, it's assembly like a collection of people. It's a fellowship. Dragons Assembly. We let anybody in, and then we let the asshats back out. Since you can be in 5 orgs, you can join us and you can still be in something more formal. All right, I'm able to fly pretty fast with these ships, and it's going back to Tioma. So I'm gonna setting that there. Oh. I'm not taking it yet. I'm not taking it till I make it out of there. So this is on the stream machine. Let's see, how are the tanks on here? How much fuel have I got? 30,000. Okay, and do we need any fuel here? Yes. Okay, let's fuel up. Right, I have the audio turned off on this. On. So I carry about an extra 50,000 of space fuel on these. So I'll go grab some fuel. It's X3. Okay. An extra 10,000 or so of natron. I just buffed these with the latest that I've got from my build guy. claim. You kind of want to run lean, but at the same time, you want to take as much fuel with you as possible so you can stay out as long as possible running missions. Right, that leaves just enough room for the package. Ship is mine. Shit. We'll take the wrong one. Well, it's the one I just filled up, so we'll look in here, make sure that that's it. Yep, same one. All right. Since I just buffed it, I'm changing the number on it.
Shield deactivated. My max will be, but if the org goals are social fun, healthy markets outside of corporate, only perspective I'm in. Well, I think that fits the bill. We're a good group, pretty active. We got a good Discord, ! Discord, and we help each other out. Like when you crash and you have no scrap, shit like that. And so I think you'll find a pretty good group. And you know, you can leave anytime you want. It doesn't cost you any dues or anything. So just apply to Dragon's Assembly and we can let you in. And if it's not a good fit for you, you just let yourself back out. Simple as that. So my top speed's going to be 35 34. I don't know. With all this fuel on board, maybe it'll be a little bit lower. Bounce further out, but I'm already not directly in the path from any of the planets, so I'm not really near the pipes. So I'm still not going directly at it, but I'm not too worried about doing an extra bounce. Let's see what we're going to end up at here. And then I need to shut off the engine, so that's another reason I got to pay attention to it. $32. 3. 3.6 is where we ended up. All right. Well, he has quite a little trip here. 534 SU. It's going to take a little bit, but he can just do his thing while I do my thing here. Should be able to get there and pick up before the end of the show. Delivery, though, probably won't be on the show because it just gonna take too long. All right, so here's my Honeycomb character, and let's see here. Am I connected to Honeycomb? I am not. This right here, build box. All right, let me just grab a screenshot of this. At silicon, that's going to be the big one. I need 8,500 of it, and I don't have 8,500. All right. Stack all. All right, that's where we'll start. And we're going to start with Honeycomb machine somewhere. I got to decide. See, I think that I'm going to end up with all the extra space in here taken up with transfer machines. So guess we're putting it down here. Nickpaw, I didn't have the interplanetary helper turned on there, so nobody could see how long it was going to take. And so Found out today some people have been working on DU Craft again. Oh, like the website? Well, that would be good. All right, so how many of these do I need? The basics. Figure 8. Well, 16. That'd probably be a good start. I don't know that I'm gonna need that many. Seven, 8. Right. So, these are going to be like aluminum, carbon, iron, silicon. I don't think these have any lights on them. Can't see the lights. Let's see here. Yes, let's see. Do these not take schematics. Maybe these low-level ones don't, which is good. All right. Too big. Yep, that's too big. I just thought of something. It's going to be a little bit crazy if I try and have outputs going to transfer units, because there's so many different types. Put everything in one honeycomb box. It's going to be a nightmare. I mean, even with this, where I'm just, you know, doing it. Which I could say everything from a particular box gets moved. This is going to end up requiring is, God, it's going to end up requiring that I'm not going to be able to combine all this in one place. Which makes it hard, because see, when you're building, you want your full palette, let's say, at one location. And so God. I'm going to have to make I didn't put this stuff anywhere on my walls up there either. Well, so this is one of the kind of quandaries of this kind of stuff. All right. See where I'm going to put this stuff here. Like, I don't know if this would be enough room for all of it. Probably would. I'm not going to be able to use transfer units for this. It's just going to make it unattainable. It would require so many extra boxes and so many transfer units that it would be ridiculous. could potentially cause a lot of unnecessary lag too, for a little convenience. So I think that I'm going to end up doing like based upon each grouping, like aluminum honeycomb, a box there, and then I'm going to have to manually transfer it over, whatever's in there, to my other box so that I can have everything in one box. Is my goal to make every type of honeycomb? No. My goal is to be able to make every type of honeycomb. So, for the most part, it'll stay the basics, and then out of those, there's only a few, like the silicone stuff. There's maybe 5 of them that are really popular with people, and so. But we're just gonna start with 4 here. I'm gonna have to give them big boxes too. Oh my God, because like I gotta do a run of 8,500 honeycomb. I have to give them all big boxes too. Shit. I don't know. I guess I'll start it out this way. I won't get too far into it. I'll start it out this way, and you know, we'll just see how it feels, because maybe if I think on it overnight, I'll come up with a better way. That's kind of what I'm feeling like. So I won't put in a huge amount of setup effort today, and I really wish transfer units, we could say everything in this box gets transferred to such and such place. I wish we could put in a wild card. That would solve this problem. If we could put in a wild card. As it stands, each one of these boxes has to be a large box in case I have a large run. I don't know, 85,000, you know, honeycomb, is that going to be like 85 or 8,500 liters? 8,500 liters. Does that mean I have 192 that I could fit? Because I could use a smaller box. You could write code that would do that. Oh, Squiz, yeah, your little factory thing, huh? Well, that sounds interesting, but it'll only work when somebody's around. Yeah. Right now I say don't waste your time on that, but I know you could do it based on your other little factory thing you're doing.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Vincia, 49 months. All right, in the 4-year range. How about 1,960 gold? Everybody here? In your honor. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated.
Space Sniffer. Alright, so for right now, I'm giving them large boxes. Alright. So I know that I had some boxes here that disconnected. Okay. I replaced some of my larges with XXL. Okay. So now I got to connect up aluminum to aluminum. Aluminum out. Need to get my carbon here. Carbon. Excuse me. That link looks like it's going the wrong way. Doesn't it? That's going out to there. But why did that go the wrong way? Aluminum, carbon. Is it going the wrong way? I'm connecting it in the right order. This shows it's going the right way. What in the world? Okay. So, containers, in, out,
All right. I don't understand that, but okay. Yeah, I know no more links in defaults the other way, but there's only one link to each one of them. So that's what's confusing about it. Right? Did that work? Yeah, okay. This one shows right. See, and that one shows exactly backwards. It doesn't make any sense because there's only 2 links to that other machine. There's the carbon in and then the carbon out. And it's got it showing, it's seriously showing that it's going in. Unless, did I link? Did I link the other one going out? Did I link it backwards? Oh, fuck, I don't know. Yeah, it's exactly backwards on them. All right, I'll fix it. Oh, because I was out of links on the other one, and so it... Okay, I got it. So it's silicon in... I got it. I'll get it fixed. Silicon out. There, those are going the right way. Okay. Take that one out. Carbon one here. See, its input is going to an output because that other hub is full. All right. So take this, go out now. This. That's going the correct way now. What I've been doing is turning my container hubs upside down when they're full. Oh, it's already upside down. I had already identified that it was upside down. It was my bad to connect up to it. It's upside down, see? Which means I already identified that it had too many connections to it. And that's why I have multiple boxes of these. That's exactly why. All right, that's going the right way now. Okay. We're good on that. Now, silicon. So we're doing matte silicon. And how much is it that we need? Need 8,500. Do 19 runs. It's not too bad. All right, there we go. Right. I'm here at Alioth. I'm really not happy about the FPS I've been getting on this today. And I don't understand why it's been so bad. Right, we're going to market 6. Really wish I knew why this was performing this way. I wonder if the graphic settings got changed and they got turned way up or something. Let me look. It's bothering me though. Getting a certain latency.
Shield activated.
Well, the guy just went shields. Make an adjustment on him. Gotta pay attention to my flying here though. Look at all that. Oh my God. Welcome to Market 6, right? Why are my brakes on while my brakes are off? What the hell? Okay, something really funky going on. See that? My brakes are on and I'm not even in space. somebody out here with their. What in the world? Right, so that just feels incredibly bad on the amount of lag I'm getting. Blocked up on me. No, this is a market tile. Why am I still moving? Oh, I've tried to exit my chair. Some shit ain't working right. Oh, I can't exit out of the game either. All right. I can't seem to do anything. I can't get my mouse out of this application either. I need to be able, my mouse isn't working in here. How am I going to dump out of this? Killed it. It's task manager. Good old Control Alt Delete. All right. I'm going to reset that machine. It's a virtual machine. I'm going to reset it. I'm not showing what I'm doing here. This other client. Making an adjustment. It was too close, coming in too close to a pipe. Go. Okay. All right, I'm going to try starting shadow connection again. Yeah, I'm not having this in another client. It was through my virtual machine. So Oh, it had a Windows update waiting. That's interesting. All right. There was a Windows update. All right. We'll see if it's any better this time. All right. FPS is still kind of sucking. All right, it's fine. Let me go get my shit. It's also really a crapshoot here at the market with so many people here. All right, storage. Alrighty. that stuff. Now, do I want to fly 30 kilometers for that? No, I don't. But we will go to Haven now. Haven 8. I think it's going, you know, I think that my internet's not quick enough at the moment. That's what I think the problem is. Because you need really 40 and below on the latency. You really want like 20 to 30 for it to feel really good. And so it's dropping frames is what it's doing. And so that's why I'm getting the lower frame rate. And so I didn't have this problem a couple days ago. It was working good. My internet provider though is pretty crappy. So yeah, I got new fiber internet coming in, but I don't know when it's going to be here. So they haven't run it to the house yet. They've got it out. They've got it out. They tore up our parking strip, putting it in out there. They haven't run it to the house yet. So I'm thinking that's what's going on. Boy, somebody sure is blue over here. Kind of interesting, their ceiling up there. Mine, medium hauler. Is that 2 ships? Almost looks like it's 2 ships in one. Like it's one. So many people with damage out here. Unclaimed in 27 hours. Wow, they widened this one. Look at that shit. That's not scary looking at all. All that weight on the wings. Holy cow. Can I elaborate a little bit on my plan for my trip to Alioth to Haven? I'm gonna take off from here and I'm going to fly to Haven. I'm going to Market 8. That help? Why? Oh, because I have stuff to pick up there. I have some stuff at the market. I have a couple of machines there that I purchased. And then I'm going to pick up one of my characters there. And then this other character is going to live on the ship here. Be one of my mission runner characters. Until, of course, this ship dies. It will die.
Shield deactivated.
structures and everything. Man. So Haven is behind me. Yeah, I think it's my latency that's the issue here. I know I'm flying upside down. Doesn't matter in space, right? Latency will get a little bit better out here. I'm almost positive now that it's latency. The ping to the cloud server. Fly this one manually. Won't take very long to get there. I'll see what I can do to improve my latency there, which is really strange because I did reset my whole network last night after having the issues that killed the show yesterday. You also notice I'm not taking myself up to full speed. Not much point in it. It's a short trip. guess about 10 more minutes. You can drop by the North Pole of Haven and we can do lunch. I don't know which pole this is I'm going to. No, I'm not stopping by for lunch, but thanks for the offer. Huh. Great. So by putting up the interplanetary helper, I can see the distance to the center of the planet and the distance to where I'm going. My target is on this side of the planet. No good place to eat there though. Probably get some popsicles, some shaved ice. It's not yellow. Oh, yeah. I haven't plugged manually to a planet in a while. Mr. Opolnek. You want to know if this is my real beard? Just cosplaying ZZ Top. Yeah, it's my real beard. All right, 40-kilometer break distance. First time here, well, welcome. Hey, we're gonna break it. Well, I don't know, we'll see. What else am I playing? Dual Universe. I think I'm headed to Market 2, if I remember right. I also play Eve. Put that on the show last week. Oh. 51. Right, I don't know how high I'm going to be above it, so see what. Right, not too bad, I guess. Oh, this FPS though is gonna kill me. Last few days I had a connection that was 30, and then I had this internet issue that happened yesterday, and now I'm like 44, 45. Yeah, so I'm on a virtual machine. It's in the cloud, playing the game. When I switch back over to my other client, you'll see that it's nice and smooth. And that's what I kind of diagnosed, that I'm having some latency issues. Look at all the people here. Right, I don't think I'm gonna try landing on the pad there. Really? Good place to stop. God, I bounced. It's because of this lag. Scary shit, man. Maybe I should just transfer over to my other client. Well, see, I got one more stop to make. Oh, man. I'm gonna transfer to my other client. It's just too ugly. So, okay, there's a few left to make. Okay, I'm gonna step away for just a moment and then I'm gonna log out of this guy and log into that other one on this machine here, which will be just much better. Be right back. All right. So, out of this guy. Oh, the Lumi glass is going to take forever. Just thought of that. All right. I haven't even started processing that yet. Well, we'll be able to get that made overnight. I think I have enough of everything else to do it. All right, look at how much smoother that is now. I would say that feels way better. Way better. Right. Now,
Shield deactivated.
see, that's way better. God, that feels so much better. Symmetrical with the entrance. Yeah, the entrance on it is a little bit difficult. Yeah, I almost feel like the entrance of it should be in the nose or something, but that's the way it is. It works well. These extra little brakes I have on the sides, they're not original with the ship. I added those. Apollo. Oh yeah. You remember gold selling the old forums? Yeah. Yep. Long time ago. The limo vids too. Yep.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Still get comments on those. Scarecrow, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Follow. Land on the actual base here. Maybe. Damn, that lands hard. I haven't broken anything, but I just feel like that's landing kind of hard. Just save for bigger ships and haul more merchandise until you have too much money. Who has too much money here? Raise your hand. I'm missing the too much money part. fuel here. Now, so much easier to fly with you know, good good FPS. I'm adjusting this other character again that I'm not showing. Where exactly he is. All right, so this guy's logging out. Get on the other machine, the virtual, because that's what I'm gonna fly him back on, so I can use this other one. And then I don't think there's anything else here for me. Goodbye, home. This character's never left Haven before. At least drop into the outpost, say hello to the butler. Yeah, because I'm rich enough, I got a butler. All right, we are going to the market here. Let me hide my screen here for just a second, because I was having troubles with this clipboard here. Still having troubles with it. No, it's not copying over to my actual machine. Give me just a second here. Right.
Shield deactivated.
Yeah, I'm back on to the cloud machine, the virtual machine. Why it feels laggy again. We're gonna go up to the market and I'm gonna we go to the market and pick up all that stuff that I have at Aegis. Those brakes hanging out in space, I just did that as a test. And then I left them because I was planning on having them redone, and I just haven't done that yet. For a second. All right, this would be like a 40-minute trip, something like that. Well, there we go. It's up and running. Very good FPS. Yep, almost 100%. It's latency related. All right. Get my honeycomber again. Anyone actually played with the ship in the picture? Well, the question would be, has anybody actually built that ship in the picture? There we go. 8550. Woo! Just over what we need. Wow, and that took up half of a large container. Wow. All right. Well, it's a good thing I put larges on them. That gray pattern iron, need just a little bit of it. Four. And then in Lumiglass here, we have enough already. How about that? Good. Well, that's a surprise. Oh, and then polished black iron, 122. Made 3 of it. Very nice. Hello, Kenny. All right. So gray pattern iron, 4. Luminescent icy blue glass, need 63.37. I got 64. Matte silicon, need 84.55. 85.50. And polished black iron, need 122. And we got 123. We've actually got the stuff there. All right. Like I got a bunch of stuff here to put in boxes. Bunch of extra parts. No such thing as too much money. Say you have $1 trillion, how would you spend it? Is that in real life? You said dollars. Must be real life. I'd become a professional philanthropist. Doesn't work. Professional means you get paid to do it. I'd become a philanthropist. And then maybe I'd make a video game or two. All right, well, I may as well run around putting these parts in. These extra parts here. I don't know where I got these things from, but they're here. Yeah, I got all these things ready to put them up in boxes and start manufacturing. Anything that has a hub is in the works. See, this is the problem. You're trying to get rid of stuff and then there's just not enough room. I don't think I have any basic hydraulics in here. Just these walls basically contain all of the components in the game for manufacturing. All the way from the raw materials to, you know, the high-end advanced stuff, but no elements. I have a little bit of elements on the board, but not much. Thought that was Alfie. It's actually calcium reinforced copper. Right? Not seem to have a lot of extra of that. Wonder if I ran out of schematics. Perfect. Oh, that's completely full. All right. How about this one? No, it's not. Okay. I have more basic electronics here. I thought I put those in over there. Well, that's right. I couldn't because there wasn't enough room. This is going to be the thing. When we start, you know, recycling items, you're going to end up with all kinds of parts like this, and this is what you're going to do. You're going to go through and put them all in. If you're manufacturing things, but you may not be manufacturing things, so. What is he still? 35 minutes. Damn. Well, it was pretty nice. I guess with the honeycomb stuff, it can just dump in there. But higher tier stuff. That get me a lot more. Yeah, it gets me a lot more stuff. Like these will be all the different types. Oh, but I can't do Tech 2, huh? I can't do like Chromium? Because it requires a different type of... requires tier 2 honeycomb schematic copy. Okay, so it can do it, but it requires that schematic. Have that kind of schematic on me. Oh. See here. More schematics required, yes. It might behoove me to study some of the schematic stuff on this character. Be the backup for the other one, because my honeycomb character really sits at the factory most of the time. Okay, well, I'm gonna just spend a bunch of my points on this. Maybe I should. I think I'm going to. Still locked behind. Schematic research time efficiency 300,000. Probably a good use of my extra points. Go. I spent pretty much all of it. Oh, that adds a lot of time. Yeah, I'll move all this stuff up and then I'll reorder it. Days just on that one. I think I'm gonna have to make a schematics box. Something like that. Dump schematics into for my different characters. Taking off, Christopher. All right. Seriously added like, I don't know, 45, 50 days to my training. Honeycomb is not nearly as important on everything though. Maybe one more, and then I'll order these a little bit. All right, all the stuff at the end's research now. And there's cost and output. All right, that's ready. It's good to go. All right, I can do 13 schematics now. Need to note this on this character. My spreadsheet. All right, so we got 5. Some product honeycomb stuff. Wow, those don't cost much and they don't take very long. All right. Well, there is every one of the honeycomb schematics possible going into the hopper there. And Tier 1 product material. I think it takes me 30 minutes on my other character. One makes 59 per batch, the other one makes 50. All right, maxed out, 13 going. And dropped another couple million. It's kind of crazy. All right, Honeycomber's job is done, I think. Time being, I'll set all this stuff up as I need it. That's really kind of what I'm going at now, is that there's just so much stuff to set up that it's going to boil down to setting it up when it's needed. There is kind of one thing I want to know, though. Let's see here. I am wanting to make rare space engines. Rare military space engines. There's all the screws. 2 days, 10 hours to process one. Wow. Holy cow. This is not my crafting character, but it's just, I'm looking at this going, that's base, no skills. Yes, correct. See, advanced assembly line can make it. Yeah, so my crafting character is working a lot on this type of thing, but so what I'm looking at is replacing the engines on the GOPL with something like this. And I've seen these on the market for like 3.9 million each, something like that. So I would like to be able to build it, though.
And, you know, for some of these ships too, like the small, you know, the Borg 500T. So what if we did something really crazy, like put rare engines in it? Then how much can it lift? I don't think it'd be able to get up to, you know, 1.8 kilotons, but it could be interesting. I don't think I need to make myself anything else for this stuff.
Shield deactivated.
All right, I'm just gonna fly manually now. I can stop at about half SU. Did you guys notice that? Is this a feature or is this that they broke something? I logged out from my other client and switched over to this machine here and didn't lose any speed. And so I thought that we were supposed to lose like 10% of our speed. I lost none. And I think it's been happening that way since the patch Tuesday. We're no longer losing speed. Yes, that's what I just said, but is that... So they officially removed it? It was in the latest patch notes that they removed it? Really? I read all those notes. I didn't see nothing about that. Okay. I mean, if they announced that they were making that change, then fine. I don't know why they would make that change. Is it because of people like me who I'm switching clients back and forth all the time? Maybe? I don't know. Very valid statement you're saying there. You never know with these guys. Yeah. In the 1.10 patch notes, remove 5% speed dampening applied each time construct speed is resumed. All right. Then so be it. It's official. Oh. Darn chair here. Wait, I wish they would put why they'd make these changes. Because I don't understand the why of it. I'd like to know why. I mean, obviously people will see it as a benefit. But why did they change? Why did they feel the need to change it? That's short of this chair loses its height here. So, you know, it's like, why are they doing that? Is there something they're trying? Was there a bug and so they remove it? And so was there, you know, is it just easier to remove that? I mean, it was put in the first place for a reason. Is that reason no longer valid? Because it wasn't that way in the beginning. And they put that in, I think, with PvP stuff or something like that. Blacktown, you're like me, just when someone tells you to do something, you like to know why before you do it? Yeah. I mean, you ask your boss why all the time, and he's be like, what are you, 2? But yeah, having an understanding. They also fixed the AGG. Well, now they added something with AGG where you can right-click on it and set your altitude by right-clicking on the AGG stuff, which I thought was pretty nice. And the problem that I was having where it was switching its altitudes whenever I'd switched clients, they fixed that too. I sometimes feel like they watch the show and they fix bugs I encounter. I don't know. Maybe I feel more important than I am. I don't know. What's combat like in this game? It's clumsy, and I've not done it yet, other than being shot at. But people say they really enjoy it. So I can't give you a real good thing of, you know, what it's like. shit looks close. Hope I'm not gonna hit that. Damn. Yeah, purple space stations, blue is ships. I'm not landing at one of the landing pads out here. I'm just gonna free float it in space. They have caves you can go into. You can build your own. My security camera going off. People walk through our backyard sometimes. Oh, Jamestown. Well, thank you for the support, buddy. Right, I'm not leaving anything here, am I?
Let me look. All right, and those are all stuff for sale. Look at that. You like that nice parking job close to here? We are going to head back.
Shield deactivated.
I'm going to bump into that ship. Cluster would be mostly Dragon's Assembly people. By one of the cube mission runners. They're at our space station. That's where they're at right now. They're about to go to the market station, and you have to be a member of Dragon's Assembly in order to buy one. It's not public. It's just for Dragon's Assembly members. Changed my trajectory too much with that. pylon's taken off. This is why I'm going to build more parking out here. It's awful tight. I mean, it's good. I'm glad I'm a good pilot. But, yeah, it's awful tight. Oops. Didn't quite get onto the top there, but that's okay. Because of this ship over here. Man, I killed it on just all this ore I've picked up. Figured you should move it. Yeah, it's fine. I do like that you parked it offset. I mean, if you just nose in or whatever, when you're out here with a big ass ship, that's probably the best. That way, anything that needs to land can. I don't have to land though either. It's just nice. You know. Pretty wild. I still have 359,000 kiloliters of chromite. I tried to buy some limestone. I couldn't find any at a good price though. By the way, get in on the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway, for a 1-month code for Dual Universe. It can be used to create a new account or to extend a current one. Show. Yeah, I think that I just got to make a little bit more money, and then I'm just going to put a buy order up for it. A couple of different places. See what I can get. Oh, and then here we go again on this. Let's see here. So like, that's nearly full. Silicon may be full. Close. I got to get my transfer stuff up and running. Really? All right, so some of the stuff's Dragon's Assembly. I bought just what was needed for the station we're putting up. All right, let me put everything I need into the thing here. All right, so here is this one, and then spec item. If you regularly claim stuff, that you can set up a container to do that for you. Inventory center automatically. You can't automatically unclaim, can you? You can only automatically claim. I don't think you can automatically unclaim. You can. All right. So try it. Automatically clear ownership. Well, how about that? All right, pro tip, Exotic Industry, thank you. Yeah, well, I can just put that on all the boxes I have that problem on. Because everything I buy in the market, I buy through my corporate, or my org, my personal org. So, all right, great. Good tip. Time saver. Three pros for you? Well, it's only for you. You're special. Okay, here. Right, so you know what? We just take all this. All right, so I need 2 basic containers right there. Okay, I need one hub. We're not going to put a deep space tracker on it.
Welcome to the dragons.
No need. We got one at our other station. If people want to use it, they can fly over to this one. And most people have these by now. We're probably going to pull that off of there in another month or so. Because people will be able to afford to buy their own. Zarak, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Elevators, 3. Okay, take those 10 away. Interior door, 1. Resurrection node, 1. Sign. Give me a sign. Here you go. Here's one. Space Core. Square lights, 4. Oh, did I actually buy 5 with that one? Just one off. Surrogate pod. Oh. Damn it. I didn't buy one of those. I'm in luck, I have one. Okay. 13 vertical lights. And then these materials. Okay, so let me make sure I have all this. Basic containers, 2. Large. Container hub, 1. Deep Space Asteroid Tracker, none. Excuse me a second. Let's see here. Elevator, 3. Interior door, 1. Resurrection node, 1. Sign, 1. Space Core, 1. I know, Fatal Logic. I just hadn't gotten to that point yet because I'm not looking at that box. And you have to close it and reopen it every time to get it updated. There's not a whole lot of items in here. But yes, you are right. All right, 4 lights. Surrogate pod, 1. And vertical lights, 13. All right, so I just need to go get the these items here, which I have in here. This. Right. Now it's in my linked container. Let's see here. Inspect. Those are the wrong square lights. How interesting. I've got everything else. These are the wrong square lights. Okay, that's how I ended up with that mistake. Why are they small?
inspect, not equip. All right. Got it. So one is a blueprint original, one's in a copy. Oh. All right, I'm stepping away for just a moment. I'll be right back. All right, so the whole space station thing here, the roaming market, plan is putting it within 2SU of the Aegis market, and someplace in another direction other than where we're at right now. Orbity, you have a confession to make? Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
You never pushed the follow button on Twitch. Oh my goodness! Thank you, Orbity, for following. Man, I'm glad you got that off your chest, buddy. Let's see here. Do I play WoW anymore? No. Probably been at least 10 years since I played WoW. Okay. We are going to my pilot
Shield
character happens to be
deactivated.
the exact same character that that'll place the station here. And now part of the whole deal with this is that we're going to have some abandoned structures at this station. People are going to quit playing or whatever. People are going to forget about their stuff there, whatever. And we're not going to be able to move it off. We cannot move stuff off of stations. And so, we're gonna move it from time to time. So if the amount of stuff that's there becomes unattainable, then we move it. And we move the station somewhere else within 2SU. And the stuff that's left over there, the stuff that we couldn't move, becomes a minefield for people. It'll look like this shit up here. I don't know what all that stuff is, but that's kind of what it'll be like. So, say, I say that I go out near the actual Aegis station and see if there's an open spot, or I just go like, 50K out this way, just build a station in PvP. Oh yeah, good idea. Then we can have other people help us remove it, right? Yeah, that'd be awesome. We're doing a vlog again, travel, exclamation point YouTube, you get a link to it. Hello, Deckard. How you doing, buddy? Deckard, it's amazing that you're here right now. You know why? Because you're the perfect person to hear this. I'm building a station for our market stuff, but since we can't kick people off of our station when they go MIA, we're going to move the station and we're going to leave the minefield behind. It's just something that, like, you can move, when you have it on your property, on your tile, you can move the stuff off, but on a station, you can't. I want to be able to fling things out into space a couple of SU away when they go MIA. I don't know how to handle it, but we decided that once it becomes unattainable to where we have too many derelict items at the station, our own market, then we shall move the market and leave the minefield behind. Anyway. Like parked ships, yes. Like parked ships. So, or dispensers that have been empty forever. Yeah, there's no maneuver rights. You cannot maneuver from a station. And so somebody can come in with an L core, land right on the top in the middle, and block the whole damn thing. Yeah. So, anyway, that was our solution. So, is that we're going to move the station when there's too much problem, but then it's going to leave a minefield behind. So, I'm trying to look for space around here that it won't leave a minefield, or that where the minefield will be okay. So, all right, I'm going to go up in this area right up here. Let's see what's that direction up here. I don't want to be in the flight path of anything, too. All right. It's kind of out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. It is pretty easy to... Yeah, it is a complicated issue, Deckard. You are right. I realize that. That's why we came up with our solution. So I'm about to go and place the space station out here. And, yeah. One station out here. He's quite a ways away. Probably don't want anyone to be able to deploy a space core and suddenly have rights to move other people's stuff around. Yeah. Well, anyway, I'm just saying. I know there's probably no easy solution to it, but yes, our solution is we'll move the station when it becomes a problem, which I think it will. So, yeah, no, I'm going to check, Nagy, I'm going to check to make sure that we're not in the way of destinations to be in the middle of where people are going to run into us. So, yeah. I'm going to go about 50K from our station, and where is... Oh, I lost it. Where's Aegis? There it is. Oh, we're 60K away from there. All right. Yeah, actually maybe about 25K away from here might be good. Yeah, there are some abandoned cores out here. This one's just called empty. Anyway, Deckard, nice to see you here. Oh yeah, I'm not asking for any promises. I'm just highlighting something. We figured a workaround. It's not the best, but it's a workaround. So, do I have anything close to me? I have something that's 16 away from me. 17 now. It's 25 away from everything. 70 away from there now. 27 away from there now. We'll keep going a little bit further here.
Now, let's see here. If I'm looking directly away from there. Now, there's nothing out there in that direction. This looks like a pretty empty area. There's no planets in the way or anything. Definitely flip side, abuse cases. Yeah. Well, Deckard, you could have it to where we give rights via RDMS to be able to place an item that also allows an org to remove it or move it. And something like the org gives rights to place items on there for like dispensers and stuff or ships landing. And then the org then also has the rights to child those items to another ship and move them away via those rights. It still doesn't stop somebody from griefing it though. And just parking some giant ass ship right over the top of it or whatnot. Yeah, I don't know. You know, it's something that I don't know. But maybe delete it and send it to their Haven tile. I thought about that too. You know, the other way to deal with that is to, if maybe some sort of inactivity, it can compact. Yeah, all of these things can be abused. So, all right. I am satisfied that this is good. We're 31 away from where our Dragon's assembly stations are, and we are about 75 away from the Aegis market. So I think that's, and we're in kind of an area here where there's nothing around. Deckard says, and suddenly I welcome all of you to the world of solving problems in dual universes. Never easy or simple. I know. Yeah. The other thing could be that, ooh, how about a market bubble? We create some sort of bubble around a market that allows the owners of it, anybody who's inside of it, it's short-term parking, unless they have RDMS. Oh, perfect. You get within the bubble, it's short-term parking, and you can't put the bubble up if there's already shit in there. The bubble has to be put up first so that the bubble is clear. Yeah. Then same as other markets, short term. 7 days goes abandoned. And then the scavengers come out and scavenge it. And the bubble is, no. Alright. Deckard's laughing at me. I know. It's like as simple as making a new type of light in the game or some shit like that. There's all these other things you don't think about. Like it blinding every player that flies by it that was never intended. Or put 10 of them together and it burns holes through ships. Anyway,
All right, moving on. Let's deploy this. Those of you here from Eve, we could just blame it on pause code when shit breaks later. All right, let's see here. Oh yeah, Deckard, I have no expectations for it really, because there may be bigger fish to fry. It's not a well, it is a problem on actually personal stations. It's happened to me twice already that somebody's parked in the middle of my station landing area and I come in with the ship and I don't have any place to park. The workaround for that is to put a large core on there that people then can't child to, except for myself. But people can't afford those large cores, so that's why I don't have one. I didn't want to pay whatever it was last time I looked, 9 million quanta, to keep people from parking there. So well, Deckard, yeah, not just bigger fish, so many fish, ranging from seahorses to whales. Start with the ones that you can just pick up by hand and toss. The low-hanging fish. All right, I am going to put this station up here. Oh, could it be easier to make a space core that has a 7-day limit? The only problem is, Nagy, is that if they're not touching the deck, it might not work. It'd have to be within a radius. All right, let's see here. Move it. I move that forward and back so that I have an equal plane. All right, we're gonna center this. Or is it already centered? No, it's not. Here's the deal. Here's what we do. We go to 0. Zero. We stay 0 and 0 on every station we put up, then they'll all be the same, I believe. Yes, we can snap now. So yes, we can snap now. And yes, I'm very happy about that. And I think we're going to end up using... I'm going to end up using that. In fact, I'm probably not today going to end up using it. Tomorrow, though, I'm going to use it because I'm going to add a second or third core to my space station. It's at -1. Oh my goodness. There we go. Good catch. All right, Dragon's Assembly. All right, and elements. We're not going to deploy with that. We have all of the honeycomb here. All right. Did it do it? What is that? Yeah, I don't know what it is. Can I bump into it? Nope. Deckard doesn't know what it is either. All right. Stay where I am. You're coming to take a look. Okay. Oh, I'm on Large Marge. Character is Large Marge. At least we got this beautiful station up here now. So, this is our market station. Dragon's Assembly has the rights to place dispensers here and ships and stuff here. You also, those of you who want to sell stuff here, can place stations here. I suppose you can snap them to this. Anyway, this is let's call this a test that, you know, we don't know exactly what we're doing yet. And so if it all gets screwed up, we just move the station. Simple as that. I'll get the coordinates here in a couple of minutes. Squiz, that thing that's right in front of me is a error. We don't know what it is. So, anyway, I would keep the top deck for people who are landing here, and the bottom deck, put your wares out there and stuff. If you've got ships and stuff that you're selling and you're going to park ships out here, probably park them on the edge of the station and not on the actual floor of the station. That's my suggestion. I don't know how well this is going to work out. We'll try it. If any of you want to put another core next to it that has your sales stuff or whatnot, I think you can do that. Just don't completely surround this. And this is only for Dragons Assembly members. So this is only Dragons Assembly members should be placing anything here, and only Assembly members should be able to buy. Because what we're doing is we're taking our stuff that we want to make available to the org at a very good price. You don't have to give it away. Should make a little bit of profit, but at a very good price here. So, like an example, I will place my couple of ships out here, and maybe I'll place dispensers on them, and I will park them out at the edge, and then people can buy them like that. I don't know. And then, or like Levon has been selling me a lot of ore. He says he wants to sell ore to the org as well. So he could put containers and dispensers out here and make that stuff available. So I will get everybody the coordinates in our Discord here in a little bit. I'm gonna first take my ship and land it up there.
Shield deactivated.
Maybe I should have gotten a little bit more speed. All right, Deckard. This will have the same stuff on it.
Let's see here. That location name. Right. I think that's right. Thanks for stopping by, Deckard. Alrighty, let's see how long this is going to take. I'll show you my other ship whenever I'm ready to approach planet. Wait, I got the other ship changing course a bit here. I'll show it to y'all in a little bit. All right, everything here seems to be working. All right, let me get coordinates for this. All right. Me get into our official locations.
Feel so free, just believe we can come alive. We're so far from the ground, but I'm not looking down. Feel the warmth of the breeze.
All right.
rushing over me. Now we're soaring high. Reach and touch the sky.
I made a mistake here. Come on. What's going on? You want to let me edit this? It is in our Discord, in the forum. So I'll place my ships out here that are for Dragon's Assembly. I don't know, maybe I'll set a medium core next door or something. I don't know. You know, maybe I'll place another core out here and put my stuff on it. You should all have rights out here. I think that the rights, because it was made by, I don't know if the rights are going to work or not. I guess we're going to find out. So there's not much rights here that are needed. So, all right.
Shield deactivated.
I hope this works well. I don't really know. We can call this an experiment. So, all right, let's go. All right. It's not too terribly far away from where we're at. Not too terribly far away from the Aegis Market. I think it's a good spot. God, I hope I'm lined up with this so that I'm not. That's a problem I have with these. See, my shit here is upside down. Right? Yep. It's exactly upside down from the station. Sign debacle all over again. Oh yeah, I found some more of those signs that were upside down. Right, this is close enough that if any of you have manufacturing plants out here and stuff, that, you know, you can easily transport stuff over there. All right, I'm going to set this up for next next mission running. No fuel left. And is that's X3. All right. How about that? All right, let's play with a little grid snapping. See how that works. See if I can snap with it. I don't know what that means. So, which direction do I want to go with my snap? Putting stuff out here. All right. Well, let me. I'm gonna do this without a blueprint, so I don't know if snapping requires a blueprint or not. All right. So middle mouse button for snap mode. What's that do? Collect reference construct. Okay. Okay. All right, so it's going way up. Okay, it looks like it's right on the grid. Yeah, look at that, how it lines up all nicely there. It feels pretty good. Okay, we need to move this now. This feels pretty good. It is all lined up with this. They're all exactly the same. So it took care of the alignment thing, because that was one thing that was really difficult, is that you could get the alignment off just a little bit. So you'd be really close, but at the other end you'd be off by half a block or something. So yeah, this feels pretty good. Oh, and do the cores point the same way? All right, let me look. That arrow is pointing that way. You know, I don't know which way the arrow is pointing on here. And I don't know that I can know without being in build mode on it. I'm not really planning on doubling the station size as much as I'm planning on making more parking. I almost wonder if I should use like the template that I got for the other stations I just put out there and then modify it after that. Or if I actually want to build it out. Great. In other news, how about this? I am coming in at Jago and coming in to pick up a mission. Getting ready to assimilate the planet? Yeah. So we don't have any tiles on planets that are owned by Dragon's Assembly. So we have a bunch of space stations together and stuff, and yeah. All right, about 5 minutes and I'll be there. And I'm 10 SU from Boundary. We're spaceborne people. We're a big group. We don't necessarily have a central location, other than a bunch of us have stations out here. And a bunch of us own tiles at different places. I do not own any tiles, other than my Haven tiles. So the trick here is, will we see hostiles on the way in, and will they shoot at me? I have not been shot at yet. I have been targeted. and chased. But nobody's shot at me yet. I sound disappointed. Oh man, nobody's killed me yet. Actually, nobody has killed me yet. That's probably gonna jinx me saying that now. I'm close enough now that even if they appeared right now and targeted me and started giving chase and shooting at me, they wouldn't get through my shields. These little cubes, these little small, extra small cubes, have medium shields. So they're pretty tough. I don't know where to tell you on Alioth that there's Dragon's Assembly members, because the game doesn't have mechanics where it causes us to group together like that a whole lot. It just doesn't. And most people own tiles that are profitable. So that's either by location, meaning they're close to a particular market, or that is because of the ore that it has.
Shield deactivated.
All right, we are in safe space. I didn't see anybody. So out at our space stations out here, you know, we're kind of grouped together around this market, and there's nothing stopping us from grouping together like there is on Alioth or whatnot. Try and get close to Market 6. It just isn't going to happen, because all the tiles are taken. Or if there is one open, you get one there, but you're not next to another member. Here, you know, you can come out and you know, place a space station with us, and you know, we just ask that you stay within, you know, like 1 kilometer. You know, keep a kilometer distance from the other stations. So. Do I want to fly him down to his pickup point down here? Suppose I could. Pay 6 million, that's a small mission. Ships really do work well, don't they? Bogan Bear, you're asking for being close to other people, but the truth is that the amount of time that we spend at our tiles and stuff is infinitesimal. It's kind of like you're asking for something that doesn't quite exist. The closest you're going to get is our space station stuff. And there's nothing to say that see, when somebody's there, that something better doesn't come along and they pick up all their stuff and move it. That's the problem. And that is a problem with the game too. I think that's actually a problem, the community aspect of it, because one of the things that they build it as was, you know, we'll build giant cities and all live happily together and see each other all the time and stuff like that. When in truth, that doesn't work out. So I wish it did, but it doesn't. And so again, our space stations are the closest we're going to get to that. I mean, I see other assembly members out here. So, you know, yeah, the giant cities performed like balls, right? Yes. Yeah, so it's a nomadic thing. Think of it as being nomadic. That you park yourself someplace for the time being, but that isn't permanent.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
DJ Kirk, haven't seen you for a while, buddy. Thank you for support. What is that? 14 months as a sub. All right. 140 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Jago is such a beautiful planet. Celsior, exclamation point Discord and chat. Hit that link. That'll take you to our Discord. This is Jago. land in the water out here. Just gonna hide my cube down here under the water. Kind of cool, huh? All right. Yeah, the water looks pretty cool. If I was going to live on a planet that, because I liked the way it looked, it'd be Jago. Jago is beautiful. All right. I don't think I'm going to fly him out right now. Yeah, I think that guy is gonna be done for the moment. Right. So we got this grid snapping stuff, and wait a second, what happened here? Oh, don't tell me it. What happened? It quit. Damn it. I had it all lined up. And it went away when I alt tabbed out. Press home. The home button doesn't do nothing. Here, Bogan Bear. All right, well, so apparently it decided that it was going to reset whenever, let's see if I do that again, Alt Tab. Yep. I hit Alt Tab and it takes me out of there. Ugh. Somebody is running some sort of grinder outside my house. Hold on. They are cutting the street out there. Well, I guess you guys don't hear it too much.
All right. Stepping away. Someone must have clipped that. What? Clipped what? Right. I'm stepping away for just a moment. I'll be right back. All right. My. Them cutting the street out there sure is annoying. I know I'm the only one who hears it, but. All right. So. My thought is that maybe I do something like oh, I don't have my volume mixer up. So If I do another one of these stations, I can substitute the material. Save me a lot of work. Maybe. Here's my thought. That I want to take like 5 large cores and place them out together so that I have parking and area for building ships. Parking on top, build ships below. What if I made it look like a giant Borg cube? That'd be crazy. A Rubik's Cube? Oh my. I think I'm gonna template it out a little bit, something. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna think about it overnight, not deploy it today. Because I just don't know exactly how I want to do this. I want to try and work smarter, not harder. And I would actually like to build these, but I'm not there yet. I want to build large space cores, but I'm definitely not there yet. My stuff is not sophisticated enough. All right, let's start winding things down. Exclamation point giveaway. Get in on the giveaway. We'll draw here in a few minutes. We've got a really good show today, I think. And we got that new space station up, and you can take dispensers out there and sell stuff. 2 other Dragons Assembly org members. You can snap a station to it as well. We're gonna try that. The worst that'll happen is it doesn't work out and we need to be a little bit more organized about it. And so then we pick up and move the center of it somewhere else close by and do it again with more guidance or something like that. But I think it'll be good. We're just gonna try it. I'm not gonna try and tell y'all how to do it. Except that we don't want to block the upper deck should be for landing. Lower deck for all your wares. You can put a station next to it if you want. Snap it to it if you want. Which, if you can't snap to it, then we can look at what rights are needed for that tomorrow. But I think it's possible that that can be done. Tomorrow will be my 250th DU show. And it'll be about the 250th 30-day code I've given away too tomorrow. Oh my. I'm responsible for about half of the DU subscription. Nah. I think you give me too much credit. Maybe I should just use this station. This has an enormous amount of stuff on it though. Yeah. Probably not going to do that. I'm probably going to end up building out the other one by hand. That's galvanized black aluminum. Oh, I'm probably going to want to use the same color schemes. All right, so everybody got their entry in? So tomorrow's what? Today's Thursday, right? Tomorrow's Friday? Yeah. All right, yeah, so Dual Universe tomorrow. Saturday, there's not going to be a show. I'm actually going to go out and volunteer at a food drive thing. And then Tuesday through Saturday next week, it'll be all DU again. All right. Let's see here. So, for the Dual Universe giveaway, if you put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, I'm going to read that off. If you didn't put that in, I'm going to read off your real first name and just last initial, so that you remain anonymous, but you still know who you are if you hear it. And then the winner's going to get a reply to the email you got confirming your entry. It will have a game code in it for the 1 month of Dual Universe subscription time. You can use it for a new account, or you can use it to extend your current subscription. It'll have links in it for, you know, where to go and redeem it, blah, 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 that kind of thing. And yeah, and so if you guys need any subscription time for Dual Universe, ! Coupon in chat. Use coupon code, save yourself a few bucks, support the show. All right. Congratulations to... Well, they just say thank you. There's no name in here. Just says thank you. Ronald P. Ronald P. Looks like it came in about 4 hours ago. So, Ronald P., you are the winner. Congratulations. Check your email if you're still here. 4 hours is a long time. Most people don't hang around quite that long. So, all right. That is it. I will see you all tomorrow.